Ha ha, very funny, guys. Very, very funny. You can't ban the streamer. How dare you? Okay. Still, welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Cease! Cease! Stop it! Stop! Oh my gosh, you guys. How dare you? This is rude. This is the boost. This is the boost! Oh my gosh. And throwing a book at me on top of that too. Oh my gosh, guys. Wait, can I do this? Wait, can I? Yeah, I want to try something. No, 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 no. You'll never be the same. I'll use my 3D model next week. I will. Or probably use it next stream, actually. I'll use it next stream. Okay? Because I did want to use my live 2D a bit, okay? Come on. Well, if you want to. I will. Heck, I might make a redeem at some point where you guys have it. Where you guys can switch my model, maybe. Maybe. Just saying. I'm thinking about it. So I'm asking to that. No! Shut up! Shut up! Heck you. Oh my gosh. How dare you, Onyx? How dare. I would like to model. I like it too as well. I do. Honestly, I really like it because it's just very flowy and stuff, and also it's just new. It's new, and so I want to play with the new. You know what I mean? I do want to update some things later, of course. I do want to update some things on the overlay at some point to work with the live 2D for sure. But still, welcome on in though, guys. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys had a nice day. Hopefully you guys are staying nice and cool because I'm not gonna lie, right now it's getting hot. It's getting hot weather here, and I said it before, but if it does start getting overheating, like if it does get hot during the daytime and I am forced to go into nighttime streams, that will happen. I dare a lot, you know me. Yes, I do. How dare. Meh. But still, hopefully you guys are doing good though. Onyx, I saw you were playing Baldur's Gate like this morning and I'm like, ah. Are you still doing the Karlach run? Just curious. Are you still doing the Karlach run? Just curious. Yes or no? Are you still doing it? Or are you doing a different run this time? Because I don't know, you seem to be going through every single story mode in Baldur's Gate at this point. Oh my gosh. So it looks so compatible and huggable. Well, you know what? You guys also look huggable too. In fact, I can hug you guys. Oh, by the way, guys, I was working on the stream avatar. Hi, Aspen. I was talking to you last night. I was working on the stream avatars owls last night, and I was also working on it today, the gumdrops. If all goes according to plan, Hi, Ocean Owl. If all goes according to plan, the gumdrop owls should be ready by April. So they should be ready by next week. I literally am almost done with sprite sheeting and everything. So you guys should have the gumdrop owl forms coming to you guys by next week. That's what you guys should have them by. Okay? Alright. So, getting close there, getting close. We're just eating you, that's what you guys do. You guys just attack. And I'm giving you guys a hug. A complimentary free hug. How dare. Ah, you threw Kavix! I really like Kavix's owl. Kavix's owl is just very cute. Even though, like, they were one of the first few owls too, so very fun. There's a Cerebon owl. But still, again, guys, the gumdrop owls are gonna come soon. I actually am updating little by little the regular owls as well. So that means that you guys will also get those upgrades too. Those will come a bit later though, because again, I have to update them. So little by little. I'm only one bean, and I'm working on a comic, I'm working on art, I'm working on videos, and all sorts of different things. Oh my gosh. So many different things in so little time. That's a beanie. Beanie owl. I like to imagine that Beanie's owl likes to go Poyo sometimes, because Beanie really loves Kirby. Okay. Let's see here. A shadow owl. Hang on. Oh, by the way, I don't know if Riley is here, but Riley was saying something to me earlier when I was chilling out in Tommy's channel Discord. They were saying that I should make an owl, but I haven't made one yet, and I forget. I know that I'm making the Burner Drone owls, but I'm forgetting which owl in question that they meant, basically. It was a series type, but I can't remember. Shadow the Hedge Owl, indeed. Let me see here. But yeah, guys, it's been going good so far. It's been going good. I do have to drink a lot of water today, though, because it is going to be very hot today. Like, last night, when I was working on my computer, it was hot. It was hot. My room felt like an oven. It felt like summertime. It feels like summertime's here early, honestly. It feels like summer is here already, which is kind of scary. Give me your hot weather. You want 90-degree weather? What do you have to offer in return? What do you have to offer? What do you have to offer in return for such hot weather? What do you have to offer in return? What do you trade? Okie ducks. Let me see here. 40 to 50. I will take that. Okay, the trade is done. Take it. Trade is done. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good though, guys. I've been doing pretty good. I did stay up a little bit late. I did like that, so I'm a little bit tired. But we have commissions to work on. And speaking of which, again, guys, my commissions are still open on VGen. I'm very, very close. I'm very, very close to getting the verification. I just need to like do 2 more comms and basically 2 more comms, 2 more reviews, and then hit the threshold. But I'm very, very close to it. I'm extremely close. So if you guys want to check out the VGen is there as well. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and get to work. I'm gonna get my comic program up and running, my Clip Studio program. So yeah. I'm also still needing to work on that one video, the evil art styles thing too. I still need to work on that. The next owl you're getting is my child Tribble. Wait, is that like a new OC, Just Curious Fly? I know that I've done your Splatoon owl. I've done your web fishing owl. I'm still like, is this a new OC that you had not shown me before? Just asking, of course, just asking. Honkai Star Rail Goober. Ooh. Wait. Tribble is the red-haired character, right? The one with the red hair? The character that splits into 3? Is that what they are? Ah, okay. I didn't unfortunately get them. I don't know if I'll get the new bean. I'm waiting for that Wind AoE character, Wind AoE damage over time character. I'm waiting for them. I forget the name. Fake Cake said it before, but I can't remember. And also, guys, I was gonna watch Dot Hack over the weekend, but I was just very, very busy, so I couldn't. But I'm gonna watch it over the weekend. I'm gonna watch it over the weekend. And hey, guys, I have a little offer to ask you guys. I have a little offer to ask you. If by some miracle I find Jing the Bandit King and we can all watch it together, would you guys be down to watch that? I know I was talking about it earlier, like not earlier, well, last stream and like that with the last art stream that we did, but I really, really would like to watch that with you guys because it's such a good anime. It's such a good anime. Yeah, I'm getting it. So yeah, well, we're working on the commission stuff that I have to work on. I have to work on a comic commission for one of the writers that I work with, and then I want to work on the Eric illustration. Because I do want to turn that into a print, and I do want to also make a Zachary print. I kind of want to make all the good prints. Triple, Triana, and Trinon are the 3 gremlins. Maybe I should make Honkai Star Rail stuff for... I mean, I do make Honkai Star Rail stuff, but I haven't made owls of them yet. Maybe I should. I mean, I should make an adventuring owl. That would be a hoot. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I have to open up other files and stuff. Okay, I think I got everything all set up. Keyword, I think. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to going on to the art now, shall we? Over to the art. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is my art tablet? And then I summon the goobers. Goobers, I summon you. I should make a button that basically just does that automatically, depending on... Okay. I do hope that I can also have Fubar to work again, because I really, really want to listen to stuff. think it was the Vocaloid Owls. Ah, okay. Because I was like, it was something. It was something that Riley said I should make into owls. I'm just kind of wondering how I would do that. Well, actually, no, I've made a J owl, so that would work fine with Miku, I guess, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, I gotta get commission work done. I did all the sketches yesterday, so that makes it easier in my life. I'm gonna just get the line art done today, and I'm gonna try and get as much as I can done today. Should I call my friends help with the follower girl? I would prefer if they want to follow, they can. If they want to, but also welcome on in Ali Baha. I hope I said your name right. 966. No, it's okay. Ali, it's okay. I prefer people following because they want to follow. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern though. But still, welcome on in. Let's see here. Kitux just gotta move this over here. Most of this is repeat panels. Like, it's literally just a lot of repeat panels and stuff for this. Wait, this goes there, that goes here. Like your art as well. Well, again, only if they want to. But still, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. Let me grab the folder because I need the folder for this. Let's see here. Give me a second. Just moving stuff around in my overlay and everything to make sure I have everything all set up. Even with 3 monitors, I feel like I don't have enough monitors. You guys ever feel like that sometimes? Like one screen is not enough, and then all of a sudden you need to get multiple screens. I was literally playing Honkai Star Rail and Monster Hunter at the same time while I was doing my morning wake-up routine. Literally today. Okay, let's see here. Actually, quick question. Fly, quick question. Anexa? I think that's how you say it. Anexa? I think so? I forgot how you said the name. The wind AoE, one. Are they gonna... Do they have, like, the chart already set up for the character? Do they have the chart already set up for him? Like, to farm their pieces that they need? Gosh, I'm saying farming pieces like it's Monster Hunter again. Oh my gosh. This proves how addicted I've been to Monster Hunter. I don't know. Okay. Because I normally, like, the people that do that stuff, they're like, oh, we have the stuff ready for you so you can farm every single thing. So I was just curious is all. What? Oh wait, hang on. Let me move my model again really quick. There we go. It's the how you doing, Bane? How was it? Bane, did you get a lot of work done, I hope? Not planning on pulling him for, so I don't know. Goober. Guys, look, there's a cool cat in chat. Let's see here. Yeah, I finally finished the previous page for this one. What? And so I'm gonna get the other one done for this. Hold on, guys. I gotta check something. The cat is showing me some. I think that shouldn't go anywhere. I'm hoping that this doesn't play on the stream, Bane, because I'm watching it through the thing. So let's hope it doesn't play. Oh, it's a Fable. Oh man, that's a rare owl. That's a shiny owl. Oh my god. Let's go! You were cooking last night. You were cooking. What? That's a Shinsuke owl. I meant to say a Hito owl. Also, Bane, by the way, can I ask you a quick question? I'm pretty sure I don't know if you're at your computer right now, but for some reason Fubar didn't want to work when I restarted. I'm wondering if there was an update. Was there an update for Fubar that I don't know? Okay. It was me, that was me, King. It was a you. Yeah, once I finalize these sketches, then we'll have this all set up. By the way, guys, I have a quick question to ask you. You guys know how I was talking about the 100 trials in Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door? I'm semi-wondering if I should actually do it. Semi-wondering. Just thinking. But I'm also like, if we do end up doing that trial stuff, it's gonna be a long stream that day. You mean you got a question to ask us? Nah, just ask. Though I do use a charge axe though, or charge blade as it's called in Monster Hunter, so I guess I could ask you guys a question. There's an update to YT DLP is 3 days ago. DRM on content hosted on YouTube. DRM? I'm not sure I understand for DRM. Trying to pun. I just realized I gave her like a stallion kind of a build. Oopsies. This is the right minute. I have platform content. Do you guys remember the days? I don't know if I was just imagining it, but do you guys remember the days? Do you guys remember the days back when there was I don't know if it was like it was a Nintendo kind of channel thing, but it wasn't from Nintendo themselves. Does anyone remember the channel where they would basically extend the music from 15 minutes to then sometimes 30 minutes long? I remember that channel, but I haven't seen them in a long time. I'm wondering if they finally got... Because, like, I used to listen to Hyrule Warriors music off of that one YouTube channel. That was a channel that was my go-to to listen to. Because Nintendo doesn't have their music put up anywhere else. So, Bane, if I just get the new YTL thing, then it should just work fine. Is that it? Instead of Twitch ambassadors, it just dropped. Ooh, who got added to ambassadors? Just curious. Who got added? Yeah, let me see here. Wait, was it posted in the Creator Club? Hang on. Ooh. Yeah, let me see here. Let me see who got added to the creator, not creator, to the ambassador group. Let me see here. No one I recognize. I'm looking right now. Twitch ambassadors. So Twitch ambassadors are basically the best way I can put it, or at least correct me if I'm wrong if someone isn't here. it basically is like a higher version of partner, but they're like more, they work more with Twitch, basically. That's what my basic understanding of is. And they do actually have impact on what happens on Twitch from my knowledge is. Yeah, like they basically have like a check mark, but the check mark has like instead of purple, it's like a silver, white, blue kind of color scheme on it. And that's an ambassador. Mega is an ambassador for Twitch. Trying to think who else is. I'm trying to remember who I do know. Miss Lala is also an ambassador as well too. Those are two VTubers that I do know that are ambassadors on Twitch. I like watching Miss Lala streams. Sometimes they like pop in every now and then. They're very, very comfy cozy as well too, and plus their theme that they have like a little diner kind of theme to theirs, and it's really, really cool. And their model also reflects that too. I find it really, really cool when and I guess that's what I also strive for too in my own streams. I try to make my streams kind of like my adventures with you guys also be on theme, you know? Like Bane's stuff is really, really on theme because they are like Technomancer go burr, quite literally. Okay. One singular VTuber? Oh, who is it? Just curious. Let me see. They didn't show up on my end. Hang on, let me try again. And I'm looking. Oh, it's that bean. Okay. I'm not sure of them. Huh. From what I understand, ambassador is really, really hard to get to, which good. Because I heard like you need to really, really represent, you know? I don't know what if I ever, and I know like I don't say this light, I don't mean to say this like in light sense, but if I ever, I don't know if I don't know if I would become, if I would, I have respect for those that are ambassadors though. Like I know that there is another being who they're not an ambassador, but I could see them being an ambassador. I could, but also there's all sorts of different things to think about. There's a lot to think about when you become ambassador. Yeah, we're just gonna do cleanup sketches today, guys, and then we're gonna do more art drawings for OCs. Oh, welcome on in, Baltina Drone Live. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome today. Because I saw N. N. Oh, Murder Drone N? Honestly, like he's one of my favorite little goobers from Murder Drones. Honestly, he's one of my favorites. I recently got the cat V plushie, and I recently got the V plush as well too. As well, I'm slowly but surely getting all of the plushies, little by little. And
You're welcome.
thank you, CJ. Worker Drone OC. Still, welcome on into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Lurk VR time. Have fun in VR, okay? Have fun in cyberspace. I haven't made any OCs for Murder Drones, though I've made, like, my Sona get, Murder Drone-ified, I guess. I do have a sketch of it. Let me grab it. Don't know if I'll complete it, though. Don't know if I'll complete it. Let me find it. Yeah, this right here. I just took my model and just said, you know what? We're turning this into Murder Drone, Worker Drone hybrid creature. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I actually like the little N that's right here on my screen and the little characters that are right here too. They're actually in my shop. I actually have stickers of them. Your V2 reminds me of Link. Everybody says that, but I'm gonna be honest. Link is my cousin that is many times. I don't know how many times removed. I may look like Link, but I promise you, I'm not Link. I'm just a simple little elf owl. Let's see here. Yeah. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. But I do like Legend of Zelda though. My favorite has to be Ocarina of Time, but if I had to be honest, for the GameCube era, I do like Wind Waker. Link doesn't have 1 HP. Yeah, Link doesn't have 1 HP. No. You also remind me of a Pidgey, I'm not gonna lie. Like Pidgey the Pokemon. Pidgey is a very, very cute Pokemon, and I did want to get Pidgeot. I remember, like, back when, the original Kanto, right? Kanto's the original one, right? Kanto's the original Pokemon, area? The first one that, Ash is in, when he begins his journey. I remember when he got Pidgeot, I was like, that is my favorite Pokemon right there. Pidgeot and Noctowl. What if we fuse them? Get more Hoot vibes. Hoot. And Kanto is the first region. I always get confused about what the first region is, so I always just go like, okay, what are the starters and what are the legendaries? That's as far as I can remember. Because I know that Lugia and Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno were on the Orange Islands, I think. And the Orange Islands is connected to Kanto as far as my knowledge goes, because there's not really any new Pokemon there. I will admit that Kabuto is a really, really cool Pokemon, though. Very, very cool Pokemon. Guys, what's your guys' favorite fossil Pokemon? And Murder Drone Pony? Actually, this is actually not for Murder Drones. This is actually a commission that I've been working on with a bunch of with an artist, a writer actually. It's a My Little Pony vampire kind of comic, basically. So yeah. Orange Islands is Johto. Wait. Oh yeah, because don't they get that one person called Tracy, I think his name is? And he has a sketchbook? But yeah, Murder Drones is one of my favorite indie series as of right now. I do also like Digital Circus, but Murder Drones is my personal favorite. Also, the animation is just chef kiss. I love it. And I like the style of it too. Okay. By the way, guys, did you guys see the new a glitch series that just came out? I've been thinking about watching it. I don't know if I don't know. It looks cool, but I'm not sure if it would be in my my alley and make sense. Not sure. Though I do like Glitch's animations though, but I'm not sure about the story. Cause I don't know. It doesn't really give me I don't know. What do you guys think? Have you guys seen it? I remember it's Johto because that's his first win. Wait, first win? Remind me again? Mm. Yeah, but what do you mean by first official win, though? Because that I don't understand. Oh, his first league that he won. Okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I was like, he's won a lot of battles. Oh, also, hi, Silver. Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I am a bit sleepy despite my voice sounding super, super high pitched a little bit. Like, people say, like, when your voice is high pitched, like, at least for me, they're like, oh, you're not sleepy. I'm like, no, 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 you misunderstand. I'm exhausted. I might have stayed up late playing Monster or Honkai a bit. Like, I went to sleep right after I was done with co-working stuff, but I was up late, like, just watching some stuff, trying to find Dot Hack. I wasn't able to watch it over the weekend because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it at all. Like, I found some of it, but it wasn't the thing. If it makes sense. You know? He won 3 leagues, which is impressive. That's kind of, like, very, very funny because people say, like, oh, his only first win was in Alola. I'm like, what? 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 Because, I don't know, I didn't keep up with the Pokemon anime as much as the next person. My favorite arc slash season of the Pokemon anime, I will admit, it has to be Pokemon X and Y, for sure. Orange League, hello. Yeah, everybody kept on saying, oh, he finally got his first championship cup. He finally got it, and it was in Alola. And I'm like, wait a minute. Now that you guys are telling me this, I'm like, wait, I gotta confirm this. Hang on, I gotta Google this. Google, how many Pokemon Leagues did Ash win? Let's see here. Okay, this is really, really gonna put some salt a little bit, but apparently some people say that Orange League is not official. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, some people say apparently, like at least from what I'm looking, some people say that Orange League didn't count, and I'm like, huh? A league is a league. So I don't understand that. You got badges. Yeah, I'm like, he got the badges. He entered in the tournaments. Come on. Hmm. Oh yeah, they finally put Pokemon Horizons, the new Scarlet and Violet series, on Netflix in Canada. How is it? Just curious. I've heard mixed things about it. I've also heard that they finally made Ash get older, actually. I finally heard that they did. Like, I finally heard that, oh my gosh, Ash shows up and he's older. Likely because it's not a region. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Then people were like, oh, it's not a game, so it don't count. I'm like, what the heck? That's like saying I'm drawing comics and stuff that it doesn't count if I don't publish it. That's very weird. Very, very strange. No spoiler. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! I look up stuff on Blue Sky and stuff pops up. I'm sorry. Oops. None of this is spoilers anymore because it is already out. And yes, guys, I am going to be reusing some stuff here and there, but I do also want to make sure that this is fresh looking. Back to VR now. Back to cyberspace. Okay. But Silver, how are you doing? Just curious. How goes your projects? Yes, I did. I'm that weird person that needs to draw 2 sketches of stuff, or otherwise it doesn't work. Screw the games, I kind of win as a win. Like, did he actually get in first place in that league? Just curious, or no? I'm just curious. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Okay, then he has won 2 leagues. What the heck? Make sure you guys are drinking water because it's overheating. Hang on, I'm gonna move N over a little bit because N is kind of getting kind of like what do you call it? Getting walked on by the owls. Hang on, I'm gonna move N over. You okay, Siege? Oh yeah, I know that he's the champion of the world. I know he's that. I know he's that. Okay, where is N? Oh, that's what I named the file. The bean. That's what I named him. There we go. You just say right there. I'm still happy that my stickers are lasting really, really long. Like, I have them in my water bottle and stuff, and they're holding up really, really well. Which, by the way, guys, remember, I do have stickers in my Ko-fi shop. I do. Okay? These stickers are there. I do have to finish up the Murder on Owls as well, too. I might make Vocaloids, owl stickers, maybe. I'm still waiting for that other confirmation of the con stuff. Meh. Let's see here. Also, I might play some more Monster Hunter in the Discord server after stream because I've been wanting to get past the next part of the story, but I don't know, playing it in the Discord server and watching and hanging out with you guys while I play it is nice. Hi, Siege. You should be resting, by the way. You nerd. Final Fantasy is down for maintenance, so Silver, you want to join me in Monster Hunter? I'm joking. If you don't want to, I understand. I'm kind of curious what you would play as in Monster Hunter. I'm curious. Or actually, wait. I know what your character... I know that what Carshius would play as. I know exactly what Carshius would play as. You want uppies? Okay, hang on. Where's the owl avatars thing? Uppies? Okay, hang on. There you go. I haven't played World just... Yeah, I just have it. Okay, so we gotta play later. Also, this song is such a mood right now. Say, Idea, how goes it? How goes it? Man, Idea! Why I trusted you? Oh my gosh. Heck a heck. Meh. I will say, meh. I'm trying to like see where all these Borbs. DL shows violence. Indeed, DL shows violence. How you doing, DL? Ah. Meh. Oh my gosh. Meh. Wait, I wonder, do we have a DL owl? I don't know if I do. Oh, wait. Meh. I'm curious if I've been a DLL before. I'm curious. I'm very curious if I have. That's something I need to investigate later then. There should be. Hang on, let me check something. It's very old. Let me check. Also, guys, I'm gonna be making a new YCH for May. It's gonna be kind of a double typed animation event. Wait. I lost my words there. It's gonna be kind of like a different type of YCH. You can have it animated or not. I'm working on it little by little. If you guys want, I can show you guys a little. I can show you guys it if you want. Let me see here. Let me see here. I think I have a DLL. Yeah, I do have a DLL. I do. Hang on. Okay. You want to see? You want to see, DL? Also, guys, speaking of which, again, I'm very, very close to hitting the goal on my VGen. I'm very, very close. And I'm going to be adding soon, tomorrow, on my VGen, I'm going to be adding, emote comms up on there. I'm going to be adding emote comms on my VGen. On my VGen. Okay, give me a minute, I have to move N really quick. Hang on, full. Give me a second, I have to move this really quick. I have to move the bean over just a smidge. Yeah, just so you can sit next to the willow cake. Okay. That should look good. Close enough. He's back where he was. Okay. Yeah, I was working on it last night. It's not completed, but it is close. Like, I literally just sketched it out last night, but I was thinking about just making a little animation where basically the character is just... You can either have it like this, just like this normal one, or it's 3 frames, so it goes like this. Bop, bop, bop. Ah. Yeah, so you just wheedle waddle. And also, if you guys don't know, the feet basically move back and forth. So, like, the feet right here. Yeah, the feet go like this, and then when they're like that. So I'm working on it little by little to get it to work right. I want to get the base first done, and then it'll be ready by May. So you guys have the new Gumdrop Owls coming next month. I'm making it my goal to get them done by this week for you guys to get them by next month. And then you guys will have this little YCH that'll come to you guys in May. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening. I'm probably gonna make the comm be on VGen, and I'm gonna also... Most of my commissions are gonna be moving to VGen, basically. So yeah. Wait, do I have a VGen command? I think I do. Wait, I don't, do I? Hang on, let me add that in Sammy really, really quick. Well, I mean, if you use no, wait, no, if you use exclamation point comms, then yeah, it should work. Yeah. Because I think I updated my info on comms to also my VGen. Yeah. You gonna be okay there, sis? Do you need a cough drop?
I just had a cough drop. Coughing.
Hmm. Well, CJ's kind of sick right now at the moment. She has a flu or a fever or something. It's not leaving her. I might stream on Wednesday. Keyword might. If cuz like CJ and I we were planning on going to this cafe, but if CJ's sick we can't go. So I might maybe stream that day. That or I might do something on the Discord. We'll see. But DL, how are you doing? If you're asking it like to be Zachary don't like to get the hugs. Okay. No, a stuffed toy. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, she's got like hundreds of squishmallows all over her bed. I good, just got home a little bit and eating. Mmm. You know, I kind of wish I got more ice cream at the store now because it's hot here. It's very, very hot.
You still have your mint.
Huh?
You still have your mint.
I do, but I wish we had more because I'm gonna devour that before the end of the day. I know that. But yeah, if it starts getting overheating in the daytime like this, guys, I'm gonna probably have to move streams to nighttime a bit or move it to earlier in the day. So we might get morning streams soon in the future. Hmm. Let's see here. Also, guys, I'm excited to watch Mashal with you guys in the Discord on Tuesday. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited because I've heard it's like very, very funny anime, and I kind of realized I need more funny anime in stuff in my life lately. Okay, now I just need this one. I feel like when I was reading through the comments for this person's comic, apparently they were saying somehow this artist has turned this entire comic into a sort of a webtoon, more or less. Because I draw it with like extra stuff that makes it kind of extend like a webtoon. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. But it also kind of makes it a bit of a struggle because sometimes when I'm going back and forth between my own comic and this one, I'm like, wait a minute, I have to go back into the webtoon mindset, or I have to go back into the like the long comic form mindset. Hold up. Yeah, da. Yeah. If you need any more honey tea, CJ, there is still some tea bags left. I can go and get some more at the store when I have to go out tonight. I'm gonna go to the store tonight and just go to Vaughn's and get some. Made it home from work and are we gonna go to desktop? Okay. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna try and see where that download is for that Bane was talking about. The first of many yawns. Me, you guys, do you guys like this little idea? Just curious. Like, I will offer this one, like, as itself, like, if you guys don't want to animate it, but if you want it animated, it's a bit extra, of course. So there's, like, options for this one. There's options. Like, like, just like your little, like, just like OC, just like. I'm also working on other stuff too as well. See here. Gonna take a sippy really, really quick of water. There we go. Also, guys, something that came to my brain cell recently. I've actually been tackling my goals pretty good, but there's a little bit of a thing I've noticed. I'm tackling goals, but the goals that I'm tackling aren't comic related, I guess? Question mark? Like, I was looking over my goal board the other day, and I see that I'm doing a lot of my miscellaneous goals. Like, I got the Trello queue for the 2024 dragon done, so now the queue is now called the 2025 dragon. The dragon for 2025 is now up, basically. But also I noticed that I have been doing my content stuff very well. I've just been noticing a lot of my goal boards and stuff. How's it been going for you guys with your goals? Just curious. Like, hang on, I'll pull mine up in a minute really, really quick to show you guys. I'm still wanting to do more with my sketchbook though, so yeah, give me a second. And I can't show like all of the goals that I've been tackling because like the personal ones, those ones are a bit weird ones because I'm tracking those through my book that I have in real life. But I do have some of them that are tackled on there, so give me a minute. Oh wait, I'll wait till the ad's done, then I'll show you guys. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I'll show you guys. Now I'll show. Give me a second. Where is it? Where did I put it? I just had it. Here it is. Yeah, because I was looking at my goal board and I realized that most of the goals that I'm completing are in the content sphere that I have, but also in the miscellaneous area. I do want to work on this one at some point. Probably might work on this one during in April. Because I've always wanted to make it. I've always wanted to make something like this. The Meet the Artist. And I've also done a lot of, like, personal ones. Granted, I can't show you guys exactly what they are because I have them in my book and I'm waiting to put them all in. But I did at least do this one, though. I took a week off for myself, which I did promise myself in March. I did. The comic goals... they could be a little better. They could be a little better. Because I thought that I would nail this one at least with at least like a B rank for this one per month. I have not earned a single medal, I want to say, for this yet. At least. Well, I mean, I guess unless if it's like posting, then yeah, but if I've been creating, I have been working on them, but... I'm gonna try to make some more time for this. Because I want this to work. I want this to do it. And this stuff has been going pretty well so far. I have been kinder to myself as of late. Hmm. How about you guys? How's it been going so far with your goals? Just curious. How's it been going for you guys? Even if you guys have completed one goal, that still is a win, you know? Oops. Mm-hmm. It's like counting. I have official goals, I guess. Even so, like I know that some people here in the community have made goal boards. Like we did make them, and then my stream crashed that day because power outages. Go burr, apparently. But I do know that people, like some people have made them. I'm just curious. Oh, the queue is almost done. Hey, let's go. We finished. We defeated our Trello dragons. That's what we did. Let's see here. All these faces with the same frustrations. See here. I knew him through February, so pretty much taking a break through to March. Yeah, I got mine all done the other day with the YCH boxes and stuff. Because the boxes were the last thing on my list, actually. The owls I got through, like, I was zooming through those. Like, really, really zooming through them. And also, I'm glad that we just now have another place to use them now. So if you guys make a new owl, they get added as a throwable. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sai. I think I made Octavia's hair a little bit too low. I think I did. Okay, I'll full restore, thank you. Give me a minute. Gonna take a sippy of water. Well, I do remember whose owl is whose, actually. I do remember who's hit whose. It's kind of like a memory game, because, like, I remember making all of them and stuff, so yeah. Da, da, da. Plus, it's like, it's a different owl each time a person throws. Yeah, that looks a lot better right there. Let's see your DL who drops a horde. Here we go. I do like it that I can reuse panels like this. It makes it so much easier. There we go. I'm wondering how far I can get on this, of course. I'm wondering, like, I could theoretically just do all the lines. I probably could. I could. Hmm? Well, but. Yes, well, but. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna add the panels in right now before I forget. Responding to a Okami. Okay, because I'm like, I don't know. That emote strikes fear. It's like, hello. Hang on, I'm trying to find where did I put my panel stuff. There it is. I don't mean fear in a good way, not in like a bad way, by the way. I mean fear in a good. I don't. Wait. I don't know how I word this, but it just basically it's like your usual intro opening, like, hi. Kind of like how when the owls just do their little looky emote like this, like, hello, hello. I don't know how to English, okay? English is second language. English is second language, art is first language, okay? I only know how do you speak art? Art? I don't know. I don't know. How do I word this stuff? Hmm? Why is the snapping tool all the way over there? Okay, what is going on here? English sometimes doesn't English, basically. Yep. I think she gets huge. Why? Hi, Silver. Welcome back. More than the chicken the sushi? What? Yeah. I'm being very alive here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You guys are like a squishmallow, basically, but I'm being buried alive by squishmallows. I don't know if this is how. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. No. I'm just imagining you guys just like piling on top or something like that. I don't know. You guys make Mount Owlmore or something. I don't know. Like how Cedar has Mount Squishmallow or Squishmore? Wait. Mount Plushmore, that's what it's called. English hard, drawing what you want is easy. I know, right? Yellow, yellow. Except if Mount Loafmore is Mount Owlmore. Basic. Okay, so we have Mount Plushmore, which is in my bedroom with CJ, basically. And then we have the Abyss, which is my Mount Plushmore, but it's the other way around. It's in Abyss. Abyssmore? I don't know. I don't know. And then we have Loafmore, and then we have Owlmore. I wonder what Hedgies would be called. Pricklemore? Mount Hedgemore? Hmm. So many mountains. Mount Loafmore is for defense. If Mount I don't know if Mount Loafmore is offense, like defense. I think that Mount Almore is offense. Like the owls peck. That is their calling basically. They just go peck 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 peck. Okay, where did I put that thing? Where did I put the layer stuff for this thing? What about how Hedges Mount specializes in? That's true. So if Loafmore is defense and Owlmore is offense, I wonder what Hedgemore is. I wonder what Mount Hedgemore is, or Mount Prickle. Would it be Mount Prickle or would it be Mount Hedgemore? I don't know. I don't know. And I wonder what Rooks would be. I think that Soapies would be Mount Bubblemore, basically, or Mount Lottle because they have axolotls. Hmm. We're making theories here now. We're making theories. I'm kind of also trying to imagine. Okay, guys, I know that my forest is endless. Okay, I'm trying to imagine this, but I'm just also trying to imagine, like, because I say it all the time that my forest leads to other people. Of course, that's when we read out. I'm just trying to imagine all the places, like for every person. I'm trying to imagine like what their place would look like. I know that Hiro, before Hiro became Squid, or Aksho actually, he had a casino, which was Hiro's moving casino, basically like Howl's moving castle. Onyx's place would be a butchery, and then Sai is also there. I'm wondering, like, Bane? Hmm. Norlateku would basically just be in a library or a cavern full of books because they're becoming a dragon now. So many changes. So many things. Or Mount Bubblemore. Okay, can we just try and draw this really, really quick? Phase might be a bakery. That is kind of true. I mean, I have remember that Phase said that they wanted to do like bakery stuff. I remember. Because, like, I think I remember correctly. I think I remember like when they were like playing. What was that one game? What was that one game? I wanted to get it for CJ, but CJ didn't know. But I think that she might like it. It's where you baking simulator. I think it is. I think it's called Baking Simulator. And I'm gonna go ahead and quickly draw up these mountains really, really quick. Okay, so here's my forest right here. So we have Mount Owlmore. Maybe the treehouse is on a mountain. I don't know. I like making these imaginary maps of like where all of the people's channels and stuff are and like that. So maybe like the treehouse is on a mountain. Mount Owlmore. Okay, that's that. And then maybe there's like a big ocean right here. Because axolotls, don't axolotls live in the ocean or do they live in rivers? I forget. I feel like the axolotls live in oceans. But that's probably because I played Minecraft too much. I'm curious. Here, I gotta look this up. Axolotls, do they live in ocean? Ah, come on, I just want to know. Why do I have to subscribe to this thing? No, I don't want to. They inhabit still water lakes. Okay, so axolotls in a lake. Okay, so that means that Soapy lives in a lake, perhaps. Okay? And maybe there's like magical little bubbles. Again, I don't know, like again, like these are everyone else's lore. I'm just making a funny little map, like a what if. Freshwater, yeah. So Soapy lives in this, and this is where like legend has it if you go to this lake, you'll encounter the legendary soap. Mm-hmm. Maybe there might be trees or something out there. I don't know. Yeah, this is the forest. I don't has Hedgie ever mentioned like where their world is? I'm wondering. Cause I know that Hedgie does like have bakery vibes, but I also know they have like, singing vibes. I'm curious. I feel like that Tommy's lair would probably be also in my forest. Maybe he just lives like around the edge of it. For those that don't know, I'm talking about Tommy Toon. I'm just gonna draw the little lizard wizard. This is kind of fun though. This is kind of fun to think of a map. I feel like Hedgie's got some vampire theme. Okay, but like where would they be on the map? I'm curious. Maybe there's like a town over here, maybe. Like maybe there's a town here. I don't know. This is just kind of funny idea thinking. I'm just like, I like making these funny things because I keep saying it all the time that each person's stream on Twitch, each person's channel on Twitch is kind of like a separate world or a separate place, like a different town, or I guess you could say a country of some sort, or like, like a different dimension, perhaps in some cases. So like my area is like a forest, and Tommy lives in like a library, I think it is, if I remember correctly, or in the study. I don't know if he mentioned if it's in the forest or not, but I like to think that it's probably in the forest, perhaps. Let's say a manor for Hedge. So maybe Hedgie lives in the city? Maybe? Or maybe they have like a hill that's like right up here, because we did say that Mount Hedgemore and like that. Maybe they're up on the hill? Hedge on the hill. This is really cute though. This is a really, really cute idea. Guys, we're expanding the lore. Oh, hey, Hedge! How you doing? Lurking can't hear, but I do have Mount Plushmore, all the plushies. Okay, so you would live on a plushy mountain, then. So you live on a mountain right here. This is the house of the hedge, right here. And there's probably like little magical plushies right here. Like probably there's like little magical plushies that actually guard the house. The house of Hedge. And then DL. Where would DL be on the map? I'm curious. I know that Rook would probably be in the sky because they are like a star golem. Rook is in the sky in the stars. Maybe there's a special constellation for them there. Like, here's the forest. I imagine that, if I remember correctly, Sai said that their lore with Onyx and stuff is that they live in like a dark forest. So maybe they live in like the darker side of the forest, perhaps. Like this, like probably this is where Sai and Onyx are at. I like to imagine that maybe somewhere right here. Gosh, we're making a map of Twitch channels together. This is fun. Yeah, this is where Viv is. He just read books. Probably somewhere with less trees. Maybe somewhere like right here, perhaps, in the between. Meh. Yeah, but Hedge lives on a mountain up here that's guarded by plushies. You know what? Maybe that's the lore right there. That's the lore. Like, Hedgie is on the mountain and it's called Plushmore because it's guarded by plushies. Makes sense? Yeah, in between because I go to Medicine one. Okay, then I gotta make sure that you're maybe like, yeah, right here. I'll just make like a few trees right here. Tree at the crossroads, indeed. Yeah, Rook lives in the sky, I believe, because like Rook is like, you know, a star golem, so that's why I was thinking. I'm just still trying to figure out where like where would Base spot be? I'm just curious. Bane's I'm also trying to think of as well, because Bane is like virtual? Hmm. This is kind of fun though, I won't lie. Making a map of all of like the of all the friends and stuff. This is kind of fun though. I guess like there would also be like a city right here. Well, Bones is a toilet. Okay, well then Bone lives in the city. Well, or what if there's like a mountain city with them being in different sections? Maybe. Like, I always like those, whenever I see a fantasy world, and I know that not everybody here in like that, you know, has fantasy in them. On this, I know that not everybody, of course, has fantasy themes to theirs, but whenever I think of a fantasy world, I always like those cities that are in a circle, and then there's like something in the middle right there, you know what I mean? And it's like split. So maybe like the forest right here, there's some mountains right here, probably. This is kind of fun though. Yeah, so we'll make like some cities right here. I'll make a city right here, or a town. That also would work for like Onyx and Sai, like the city and stuff. And also for me, whenever I have to go and get some supplies when I eventually do get out of my forest. If I do. You know? So They would be at the edge of Mount Loafmore, always looming. Maybe like Faye's mountain is right here then. Maybe. And maybe because, I don't know, like Faye... Loafmore inside the city, inside the mountain. Wait. Faye's inside Mount Loafmore city, inside mountain. Wait! So, like, there's a city inside the mountain? That's a really cool idea. That's kind of like, for some reason, that makes me think of Death Mountain from Ocarina of Time when there's like a city, like the Goron city inside the mountain. You know what? Now that I think about it, that would actually be a good idea because when Faye does like the dance things and stuff, like the music goes blasting. So that would be definitely a thing for sure. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this really quick. Hang on. Yeah, I saved that layer just in case. Don't worry, the layer is not lost. Good acoustics and such. Yeah. I'm gonna just add speakers on this because I can. Dang, that's prime real estate, baby. Hey, Faye, how goes it? We're just kind of making a funny little map, like, because I like doing this a lot. I like doing where, like, what if Twitch was a different islands and stuff like that, but what if it was, like, a whole entire different map? So you have, like, a mountain and stuff. Maybe during, like, sometimes it looks like geese. And then now this. And so you have a house. Yeah, you have an entire mountain to yourself, basically. And a mountain has, like, big, gigantic speakers and stuff. Yeah, you have, like, a whole entire Mount Loafmore, indeed. Mount Loafmore, the Rave Mountain. Okay, hang on. You know those lights on top of theaters and stuff like that? Yeah, this is that right there. Mount Loafmore became a rave mountain. I feel like that Bane would probably live in the city. Also, this is where Bones lives. Yeah, Bane would live in, like, this technological kind of city. I draw the Loafstem mountain with the rave lights like moth to a flame. Ambush predator style. Hold up, so you would do this then? I'm trying to remember, like, that one emote that Mega has where, like, it's like... Like, I hope that someone knows what I'm talking about. I don't know why I'm drawing like this today, but it's okay. Yeah, the little feral one. Yeah, that one. Actually, wait. So, Faye, this was the simple beginnings. This was the simple beginnings. And then you made a rave mountain. That's the lore. There you go. Like that, yeah. My humble beginnings. Yeah, Rook lives in the stars. Rook lives in the star area. Because, like, Rook is a star golem, so yeah. I live in the forest right here in a treehouse and stuff. And then there's Cyanonyx, and then there's Tommy Toon, who's another friend of mine. And then we have Soapy's little lake. right here, and then we have DL, who has Crossroads to everywhere. Biblioteca right here, and then we've got Hedge, who apparently lives on Mount Plushmore, which is basically inhabited by sentient plushies. And in order to get to the Hedge, you gotta talk with the plushies, basically. Need bones and soap fighting rivalry in the lakes. Okay, hang on. So there's like a path of water that goes to the city. And then this is where Bones lives. Can someone give me Bones emote really, really quick? Can someone give me Bones emote just really, really quick? So I can have a quick wrap of Bones? If someone does, of course. If not, I understand. Chase would probably have a UFO or something. I kind of want to render this, not gonna lie. Is this weird to say that I kind of want to render this? For cute to see rendered. Yeah, that was the emote I was thinking of. It's not weird. So we have Bones and Bane living in the city. This goes up in the clouds, yeah. I feel like that also Chase would also be in the clouds, but I'm not sure because Chase lives in the cubic dimension. That's what they say. That's what they say. They say they live in the cubic dimension. At least until Faye shaves Disco for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of water really quick. Let's just draw a rift of space and time. Okay, hang on. Like a portal opening up and a cube popping out. I'm gonna have to probably extend the map a little bit. Gonna use my ray lasers. Okay, hang on. Oh, and Creeples is in the trash. So Creeples is like right here, perhaps? Cav would be living in the castle? Cav would have like their castle. I don't know if well, Cavix's castle is up in the sky, I think. Because I think that they've said that their lord, the Cavix's castle, but for this right here, I'll make it that Cavix's castle is like right here. And I'm gonna move Hedge's mountain just a little bit over, just a little bit. Maybe just books right here. Honestly, I think that Viv would probably go, like, Viv and Creeples would probably get, like, I don't know if Creeples knows Viv, and I don't know if Viv knows Creeples, but Biblioteca is actually a book dragon, and they have so much manga, I am not even joking. I was like, bruh, your home is a library, and he's like, yes, it is. Hi, Cryo! We're currently making a map of Friendos areas. Okay, and then we'll just make it that like there's a hole in the sky right here. But instead of it being circle, it's actually in the shape of a cube. This is the portal to Chase's dimension. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder, do we have any astronomer types? I'm wondering. Right now I went, wait, how do you spell their name? Chase's name is spelled like this. Yeah. Is it a play on words like... Yeah, it's a play on words. Like, Viv's name is, Biblioteca. Can I have a little wizard tower in the forest? I was actually gonna ask that, Silver. Where would Bane go? Bane would also be in the city right here, and his house would be very, very techno or technology and stuff. Wait, what does the net navies look like? Hang on, I gotta figure out what that is. What does that look like? What does the net navi pet thing look like? Oh my gosh, I know it, I know it, I know it, hang on. Bane's house is like a net navi pet thing that they have. Like, back in the day, there was like all these different types of net navi design boxes that they had. I had this one. This is the one that I had. And I know that there was this one originally, and then there was this one. Actually, that would be a very, very cool building to make and design. Yeah, Chase's is just like right over here. Like, it's in the sky. It's literally just broken a hole into the sky. And also, this kind of is a good way to make like note of like, I think this is also a very, very cute way, if you think about it, to like show all the cool people that we've met over the entire Twitch, basically. But yeah, DL, you were asking earlier, yeah, Biblioteca's name is a pun on Biblioteca. Farther before forest over here. This is kind of cute, though. This is kind of cute. And then Kibby. I'm trying to think right here really quick. Let me get my list of peoples really quick. I have a list of beans in my Sammy thing that I have. Yeah, I think I've got pretty much everything so far. Where would Fabled go? I feel like that Fabled's also like likes jewels, right? Maybe they would also be on top of a mountain, perhaps? Maybe they would live upstairs, right here. I know that Fabled likes to paint, so little art thingy, art stand right here. This is fun to do, though. Yeah, Fabled's painting the map of the map. They are painting the world. Yeah, like they just have like a path going up here. Don't worry about the map. This is really, really cute though. Oh my gosh. I feel like the kitty would be like right here. Yeah, Kitty would be right here. Would Squishy be in the city as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah! Welcome. You caught us at a funny time. We're actually working a little map right now of Friendos. But still, welcome on in, Kilobin. Welcome on in. How goes it? Were you working on your comic? Just curious? Greetings from the garden? Ooh. Okay, where would you be on the map? I'm curious. Where would you be, map? But still, welcome on in, though, guys. Welcome on in. How was your stream, Kilobin? How was it? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna make a Squishy's house right here, actually. Squishy also has a tree house right here. But still, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was the stream? I don't know if Squishy likes aesthetics of Victorian stuff. Maybe they would have like a Victorian house. Maybe perhaps like right here? I can't draw a detailed house, but I'll make a mental note. Squish. And then they have a bird right here. Yeah. But still, welcome on in though, Kilobit, and welcome on in. Hope your stream was good. I'm guessing you were doing art. Were you doing art? I'm assuming that you were doing art. Worked on more of my commission. I was kind of late to the start because I had a really emotionally stirring dream. Oof. Oof. But it'd make a great horror film. Maybe you should make it into a comic, maybe. That'd be interesting. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie that Modern Zombie kind of was like a dream of mine, and then all of a sudden it became like reality. It became like a brain cell go burr. It said, I want to become a comic. And so therefore I said, okay, you're becoming a comic then. Shuji, you are thought it was a good time. Do it! You know it! You do it! Do it! I did it, and this is what happened. I'm making a comic of my OCs, okay? Honestly, technically, most of my comics, that whenever I made them, they usually were either started off as dreams or just small little ideas. And then this is what happened. But still, welcome on in though, Kelvin. Do you want to share what you're working on? Just curious. We're working on commissions too, although I'm working on a comic commission for another bean. They're actually the writer and I'm the artist of the comic. So I'm working on the page. I'm working on page 8 and page 9 for them right now. I got a whip ready if you don't. Yeah, okay, let me get you the permit really quick. Let me get you the permit. Need a personal goal. Honestly, it's really interesting to hear wherever everybody's comics first came out from, basically. Like, I will admit that after my dream, mostly college did kind of go into the comic as well too. So yeah. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that happens in MZ has some relation to my time back in college a little bit here and there. Some of it, not all of it though. Okay, let me see what you're working on. Surge Kofi. I hope that will show. Okay. Guys. They got us. First off, Kilobitten, this is a lot of hands. Second off, I love it. I love this. This looks really interesting. I like this. I just like all the hands as well too, which is so good. And your lines are clean. So clean. But still, this is really cool. The fact that you have all these different hand poses going on at the same time. That's like really cool to see, honestly. Is this like a OC commission, I'm guessing? Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. Welcome. Also, I'm guessing my voice is peaking again. This is like cool. Oh my gosh. Is this like a staff? I'm curious. For a sec, I thought it was like an instrument of sort. For a sec, like right here, it looks like an instrument almost. So cool. Guys, if you guys like the artwork that you see on screen, please go check out Kilobit, and they're really cool, and they're very comfy cozy as well too. I like their streams. They're very cool. Go check them out. Okay? And of course, Kilobit, and you know what happens when you come on in here with a raid? You know what happens? Where did I put the raid nest? Where did I put it? I had it. Where is it? I do not have the raid nest. Give me a minute, really quick. Thank you. As a commission, I also try to include different body types for different hands. It's only great sorted based on a video game, so it's quite fantastic. Ooh. That's really cool. Yeah, because like when I saw it, I'm like, is it an instrument, or is it an item, or is it like a sword? Is it a staff? I didn't really know. But it looked really cool. And just again, the hand poses, much respect. Like all those hand poses, dang, let's go. Lucky ducks. I'm gonna go ahead and draw you as an owl really quick. For some reason, I'm imagining about drawing you as an owl, but instead of like one set of wings, you have like many, many sets of wings. Speaking of owls, Eh? I did check to make sure. What? Ew! Oh my gosh. I'm being buried alive by owls! No! Well, guys, I'm being buried. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to escape! No! It's so many, yet these are actually all the owls in the community, actually. Am I free? Am I allowed to draw? Those are actually all owls from the community. So anytime that anyone gets an owl, I add it into the throwing thing, actually. So that means that you have a chance of having your owl being thrown at me. The tribbles, question mark? But yeah, I thought it would be like a nice little way to bring like the Peckerdine into 2D form. Because that way it's like, oh, all the community is ganging up on me. with fun intent, of course, though. Oh, shit, are you familiar with classic Star Trek? Unfortunately, no. Cry mentioned Star Trek episode. I think they were called the Tribbles. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about Star Trek, unfortunately. I know a little bit about it, but I only have seen like a teeny bit. Okay, you're gonna have a pencil. No, you're gonna have a paintbrush. Basically, little balls of fluff that fell down a chute into a big pile on top of someone. Well then. For some reason, I'm thinking of that one scene from anyone remember Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Just curious, when they were having like the bad egg / goose thing going on. That's kind of what I'm thinking of when you say it like that. Yeah, you have like 2 wing sets right here then. In the Discord. If you want to show it to me, I do have my Show Shuji channel open right now, so if you want to show me something, that's the easiest place for me to see it, in my Discord. Yeah, I have that channel open and also my mod table open, so in case finding things from the mods and stuff. For some reason, I'm thinking of biblically accurate Borb. Except this Borb has more wings. Okay, I'm gonna add one more beam to the map, and then after that we'll get back to working on the comic too. But yeah, Kilobit, and if you do need to get going, raid and run, I completely understand, okay? But if you want to stick around, you're more than happy to do so, okay? Biblically accurate Borb. If you need to get going, it's okay, alright? Thank you. Thank you, thank yous. Okay, I think that we were leaving off on Squishy, right? I think? I think it was Squish, I think. Biblically accurate Borb. I still gotta finish this later. I'm gonna finish this later and I'll get it ready for VJ and stuff. I just kind of find it funny, like this map, we started off right here and then this is what happened. So let's see here. Bane, let's see here. Bones and then Kavix and then Bane live in the city. Faye has like the big Rave Mountain. Rook is in the stars. Then we got Chase right here, breaking the dimension. Then we got Hedgie. Then we got Fabled right here, yeah, Fabled. Thing is not the gift, is that your gift for imposter? Thank you. Give me a second. Let me see. Oh, okay. I think I might have seen that. Yeah, I thought it was teddy bears, honestly. That's what I thought it was. Okay, for those that are curious, I'll show it on screen really quick. I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I think that when I saw this a few times in some discords, I literally thought it was, I literally thought that it was, like, teddy bears or something. That's what I thought it was. That's literally what I thought. Also, if anyone wants this sketch of the map, again, like I might render it, I might, but if anyone wants it, let me know and I'll definitely drop it in there for you guys to use if you guys want. I think it'd be fun to see how I think it's very fun to think about like how other people see their world with I don't know, with the Twitch friends and the Twitch pals, you know? Yeah, Kibby and Aspen right here. Another forest right here. Or probably like the forest. Yeah, the forest extends. What am I talking about? The tribbles. And then, Sliver, you said you wanted a little wizard tower, like in the forest? In the forest or on the edge of the forest? I forget where. Tower. I think a tower would be cool. Maybe you're like right here. Yeah, maybe like you're right here. Maybe there's like ancient ruins or something right here. There's a small little clearing right here. There's a cat in the clouds. I'm not sure what the rest of this area will be, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna save this really, really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna save this. Was there anyone else? We got squished right there. Trying to think. I think that's everybody so far. I think so. Okay. They're gotta deal with the dishes. You go deal with them dishes, okay? Go deal with them. Defeat the dishes. Honestly, when I woke up this morning, I saw the pile of dishes that I had from last night. Cause last night I made but not last night, but like a couple days ago, I made meatballs with some herbs from my garden. Which, by the way, guys, my garden is exploding. I don't know what happened, but I woke up this morning and I feel like everything doubled in size. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So I'm gonna have a lot of tomatoes. I'm gonna have a lot of strawberries. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh. So it's not just you. Everything seems like it's doubling this year in gardens. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's just been doubling. Quite literally. It just feels like everything is doubling and that's it. I still find it funny that Phase Mountain. Faye, I find it funny because I'm going like this is like a speakers right here on your mountain right here. And you have like little rave lights and everything. And then, oh wait. Okay, I'm curious if I should do this. Man, a little fishbowl. A little fishbowl? But it's like a hotel or something like that, maybe. And then that's like the rest of like that with Bones, yeah. But Bones is actually like right here. Yeah. Okay. Much faster than any of us were expecting. Well, it has some Brussels sprout plants that are really getting big really quick. Ay caramba. Yeah, I planted actually some cucumbers and I planted them just the other day. Not now. Well, I planted them a couple days ago. So I'm waiting for them to sprout before I told my neighbor if like they want some cucumbers or green beans. I have those. I have like 6 or 12 plants of them actually. So I'm gonna definitely have to give them away to a few beans here and there. Literally. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to send this out later. I think I'm gonna make this just a tad bit bigger. Yeah, I'll probably make a close-up on this. Okay, that kind of hoof is bigger than I thought. Hang on, I'm gonna turn the fan up in my room really, really quick, so give me one quick sec. Gotta mute my mic. Okie dokes. It's getting like super hot here, and it feels like almost like summer weather, literally. So I'm hoping that the summer weather will just calm itself down soon. I might have to just take this right here, and yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Hold up, let me get the PNG version of this just to snag it. Actually, no, wait, I can make a quick PNG version. What am I talking about? Reuse resources. Wait, hang on. Okay, Lucid, I have to break your hoof really quick. When editing panels, sometimes you just gotta break something really, really quick. So far, so good. Like, some of these do need cleanup, and not all of them need cleanup. Like, I can easily just grab a panel from a previous page, and that makes it much easier. But I also do like updating them because my style has changed a bit since I last did these pages, so I want to make sure that they're updated to my current style when I give them the page. I think it's this one? No, is it? Or is it? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. I just gotta close some tabs really quick because computer is mad at me. Hmm. Okay, and then next I have to redo this part right here. It appears I have fallen asleep. Oh, welcome on in, Lunar. Welcome on in. Did you come in from a rage curse? Welcome on in, though. I feel like that you came in from Kilobitton's raid, actually. I think so. Welcome on in, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just currently working on a comic commission right now, and then I'm gonna be working on OC illustration stuff. Kilobitton showed me what they were working on, and it looks really, really cool. Yeah. You were at Kilobitton's place, now you've ended up here in the forest. Don't worry though, because I have been making a map little bit by little bit of all streamer friendos and stuff. That's all. Welcome on in though. And this here and there is both less traveled kind of guy. Never seen roses dry. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in, though. Welcome, welcome. Let me introduce myself then. My name is Chichibaki Hisa. I'm your local elf in the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, so I do all sorts of different things. And we're just working on comic commissions today. And then we'll be working on this illustration right over here. of my OC. Give me a minute. I'll be working on this one after I finish with the sketch work, and maybe the line work too on this. Because I want to finish the line art on this, but I have to finish up commission work first. Better way to show our gallantry. By the way, how's goes everyone else's projects? Just curious. I know some people here in the. I'm sorry to call it the lurkers. I'm just asking. I just want to know, like, how you guys' project's going. Just curious. I'm hoping that they're doing good. Hope we all doing good. I am curious as to when they're going to release the next episode of this. I've been slowly, little by little, reading the webtoon. Though I heard that the webtoon is different from the animated series, so taking a bit. Open my lurk? Okay, you have a nice good lurk. Alright? Have that liquid gold. And everyone has a part. You okay, CJ? It's obvious. This whole display is just a lie. Yeah, I gotta stretch my wrist a little bit. Wrist cramping up a little bit. Sean. Everything's so mediocre, boring, and chasing by. Or by my side. The truth is out, it feels so good. One quick question, Fly. What time was it there for you? I'm curious. I know that you're ahead of me in terms of time, but I'm curious. Oh, have a nice night, okay? (9:24 p.m.) Oh wait, did you also get affected by the time shift forward thing? By daylight savings time or daylight something time? Ah, okay. That would explain it. I have thought... Guys, I have thought, just to make sure I can get away from the hot weather, and also just so I can get more done. Because, like, spring forward, fall back, you lose an hour when you go to spring. I have thought about making it that we start streams a bit earlier. I have thought about it. I'm just wondering. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Have a nice night. Your stomach's inside. I want to make this an animation with my OC someday. One day. Like, have you guys ever done animation memes? Like, remember like that one back in the day where people said, "Watch out, the floor is lava"? That one looked very, very fun to do. Until a better step, it's collecting a letter, sent into a spin. Come along and dance with me, buddy, till we lose it all. Until the bitter step. To the spin. Oh, by the way, that other anime, it was called Noragami, right? One we were talking about? I think that's what it was. I'm thinking about watching that one later myself, too. I remember that you guys were talking a lot about it and talking good about it, so why not? Yeah, I was thinking about watching that probably. I might watch it Wednesday if you want to watch a fun anime. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch a fun anime. So, like I did say that we are gonna watch Mashal on Tuesday. I know that Wednesday I don't stream. However, me and CD were planning on going to this cafe, but if CD's sick, I don't know if we can. But if we don't, then maybe I might probably just get something for CJ and I to have at home, and then probably watch some anime. Probably might watch Noragami. Noragami and Dot Hack, because I was gonna watch Dot Hack on Sunday. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, unfortunately. I don't know what it is, but the internet doesn't like me and doesn't want to give me what I'm looking for. So, yeah. Like, it gave me the opening for the anime, but that's all I could kind of find. I miss the good old days back in the day when YouTube had stuff on there and it was like in bits and chunks and you had to kind of like watch and make a whole entire playlist just to watch the entire episode. If anyone else remember those days, congrats. You know the struggle. Yeah, like YouTube is a whole different thing now. It's completely different from back when what it used to be actually. It used to be, I don't know, more meme-like per se, and then now, I don't know, lately it's been more serious like. It's strange. I miss the funny days of YouTube back when it was more funny. I don't know. And I think that my TikTok is also kind of learning that I want to see nostalgia stuff, and even my YouTube too. My YouTube has kind of lately been a mix of garden YouTube, like gardening and stuff. Because I mean, I'm doing gardening, so I have to kind of look up stuff. It's also a mix of speed paints and then of gameplays. Actually, that's basically it. That's basically it. That's the mix of my entire YouTubes. Along with story times. If I had something to do or play since okay. Have a good hope you can find it then. Monster Hunter? I mean, I do have World and Wilds. I have both. I have both. So I could technically play either one. I would have to get used to not calling my secret. Yeah, like, so Villainous Egu got me Monster Hunter World to introduce me to Monster Hunter. I also did the DLC for it as well, but I never was able to get to there. And then my dad said, you know what, you're getting Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just like, what? And then next thing you know, I'm playing both. Me too? You have the DLC, like the Iceborne, right? The Iceborne one? Maybe I might play World a bit later off stream. Maybe we can play together then. Cause like, I've only gotten, I think, well, granted, Tommy kind of helped me with that. He kind of speed ran me a bit. With help, of course, with help. Up to one of the later areas, but I'll be honest, I kind of gotten so used to the axe that I think I might play it again. But with the axe, basically, because I used to be like, I used to be a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun, one of the two. I used to be one of those two. I was a support main. But now lately it's like, oh no, the wild, I'm wild. Plus, I do want to get all the clothing that's also in Monster Hunter World as well, too. I'll be quite honest, I don't know if it's just me, but it's a lot easier, personally, to get armor spheres in World than it is in Wilds. In Wilds, it's like so tough. I used to have all my armor maxed out in World, and then now it's like so hard to get it in Wilds. Probably because I don't hunt as much. I tend to just collect stuff, that's what I do. I won't lie that with this right here, because Vinyl and this pony do not get along. I kind of find it funny because Vinyl would not like with the next panel that I have to draw with this. Ow, my head. Can my head stop hurting? Okay, once I get this sketch done, I think I'll move on to working on my OC stuff. Okay. I say, oh my gosh, so many orbs. Hi, Sai. Oh, Sai, we were working on something funny earlier. We were working on something fun earlier. Actually, it was basically putting all of our streamer friendos and stuff on a map. I'm gonna have so many feathers in my hair. Oh wait, I have feathers in my hair. You guys put extra feathers in my hair. But yeah, Sai, we were working on something fun earlier. We were working on a map, actually. A map of friends. So, like, here's my treehouse. This is where I live. And then Silver's right here. And then Tommy's right here. And then Bones is right here. Like, you know, Bones, like the fish. The fish that lives in the bathroom. And we got Creeples. And then we've got Soapy right here. And then we got Kibby and Aspen right here. And then we've got DL right here. We got Biblioteca right here. We got Fabled right here, who's drawing a map of our map. And then we've got Hedgie right here on Mount Plushmore because, like, Hedgie is guarded by sentient plushies. And then we have Chase, who's breaking into our dimension through the cube dimension. We got Disco in the clouds. And then you and Onyx are right here on the edge of the forest that leads to the town. And in the town, Bones is right there. And then we got Bane right here, who lives in a little Navi like building. And then we got Cavix right here in the middle of the city. And then we've got Faye right here on Mount Loafmore. And then we got Rook in the sky. So yeah, we got like a whole bunch of streamer pals. Oh, and we also got Squish right here too. We got like a whole bunch of friendos right here. So many friendos. I'm slightly tempted to render it. We live in the dark woods because heck the sun. Yeah, you guys live on the other end of my forest, I guess. But Onyx needs to get access to butcher meat, so therefore he lives in an area where it's a quick... I feel like that there's like a sort of secret tunnel, because there's gotta be a secret tunnel in this mountain right here that actually leads into the town. That's what I like to think. Secret tunnel!
But how are you doing, Sai? How goes things? Dentro. Ama. Tired but going good? That's good. That's good. I mean, that's good that you're going good, but hopefully the tiredness can go away soon for you. Just checking something really quick. By the way, the Gumdrop Owls might be available soon. In about like probably April. They'll probably be available in April soon because I actually have like the sheet put out. So all I have to do is just put any animated stuff that I'm working on the gumdrops, and then next thing you know, bada bing, bada bang, we got ourselves new avatars. And then I'm gonna update the owl avatars for you guys. Hmm. Can I save myself some time and work on other panels? That is so strange. Hang on. Hmm. There we go. Alright, I think I want to work on this now. Specifically, what I want to work on is the background. What I'm trying to do here. Okay. Like, I'm trying to make it look like it was drawn by hand, but at the same time, I know the perspective is being rude to me, so I kind of can't. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Part of me just thinking, like, what if I just had this go, like, all the way out? I'm not sure. Would that look better?
Okay. Hmm? What's up, Delilah? What's up? Hang on, guys. I gotta release Doggo really quick. Okie dokes. Milgram. Milgram, why you do this? Future! Okay. Trying to find that other layer. That's what I was trying to do. Like, wait a minute, where'd it go? There we go. There we go. I want to just at the very least get something done on this, like at least the background and or character line art. I will admit that the heat is getting to me, so we might go for only 1 hour more, and then I'm gonna call it there. Hope that's okay, guys. Hope that's okay. There we go. Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Funny, funny, funny. I won't lie. When I draw this right here, this thing right here, with Eric having all these taped papers on the wall and stuff, back when I was younger, I used to tape a lot of my drawings and a lot of things that interested me on my wall, so this is kind of like me putting a little bit of myself in there with Eric. I just like doing that. And I miss it, kinda. I used to have like a whole entire wall filled with papers and sheets and all sorts of different things that would be filled with all of my OC's information and stuff. All of my walls. It would be a lot of fun to just kind of go back and look at them. I think that when I brought my friends over the first time, you guys know like that meme of the guy that has like all of like those things lined up on his wall with the red string and stuff like that. They said your room looks like that. I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that did that. No, I'll just make this be one piece right here. Wait, I have a brush for this, I think. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Mm. Sure that I had a different brush for this. Not the exact brush that I want, but it's better than nothing. And then I'll just draw on top of it. Okay. There we go. I feel the pain you do. I'm always waiting here at your side. Hmm? Gosh, this part always hits my soul. Like, you guys like know those parts of songs that you listen to that just make your brain go really, really happy? This one line is the one that will make my brain go very, very happy. Like, I think that they call it sometimes like a vocal stem, I think it is, or something like that. I forget. Something that make brain very, very happy. Different names are very much the same. Place, just one place. A one day return. This is the sign that I gotta play Honkai again. I did get to Amphorius, but I have not gotten past that yet. Hmm. Nine, ready for my show. Okay. I'm semi-basing this off of my own webcam that I have, because Eric does have a webcam in his room. And also, I just like designing characters' rooms. It's very fun, because it's like you can sneak in little details about them in there. It's just kind of nice to do that. You know? Like, how about you guys? What's your guys' favorite thing when designing OCs? Just curious. For me, it's always been making a room for my character so I can get to know more about them. Because if you think about it,
A room for your character or your room in general as a person tells a lot about you, actually. It tells what you like, it tells what you don't like, it tells what things are you're interested in. It shows, like, maybe like some stuff that people don't really know. So I'm just curious. To be quite honest, most of the time whenever I'm designing OCs and thinking about them, I'm like, okay, what would their room be like? Are they organized? Are they cluttered? Are they perhaps maybe organized but messy organized? That's something very fun to think about. That's something that's very, very fun to think about with OCs and stuff. I don't know if I'll delete those pieces yet. Oh, actually, I did, so. Meh. Okay. I think I've done enough work on the background, so now I'm gonna actually work on Eric himself. And then I think I'll call it after I get the liner done from him. Which means we'll be working on this on Thursday then.
There we go. There we go. Where you go when I check the prompt party server? Oh, sure. Also, hi, Hedgie. Yeah, I'm just in a bit quiet mood because, like, I don't know, I'm overheating, so I'm trying not to overheat too much, you know? Let me see here. I still gotta finish. Oh my god, the bean! Okay, I'm going to just devour the art. Yum, 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 yum. I still gotta finish up the other ones as well, too. The ones that we did for the prompt party stuff. I still gotta do that. How are you doing, by the way, Hedge? Are you doing better, by the way? God, the beam. Oh my. You did really, really good, especially with especially with all the lighting and stuff. And oh my gosh, yes, the dots. It's the dots. Hmm. Yeah, the hot weather is just making me a little bit oofy, guys. So after I finish this liner, I think I'm gonna rate a friend. I think I'm gonna rate a friend. Cause I don't know. I want to rate a friend, but I'm also wondering if we should rate someone new. Cause I have two things to show. We could rate friend or we could rate someone new. I'm curious. Doing my best. I'll beat the coughing one day and think I want to play some fun tones for the light. Yeah, you did a really good job, honestly. Hang on. You want me to can I show it on stream? That's okay. Could I show it on stream? Guys, remember how we were doing the prompt party collab with Hedgie, Soapy, Rook, and I think Matcha was there, I think. And then Squish as well too. Well, Hedgie was drawing N from Murder Drones. And Hedgie, you did a really good job on the hand too. Like, oh my gosh, the bean. The bean! I just want to give him all the head pats. Oh my gosh. Little bean! Dapper time, indeed, dapper time. Honestly, like, N literally, like, I think you remember, N literally says, I want to be dapper. I want to be dapper. Oh, you're off my life. You did a really good job. You did a really, really good job. And yeah, consider he has like the three fingers that he only has, yeah. And dapper he shall be, indeed, indeed. He's a bean. He's a nugget, a little nugget, a creature. Hmm. I'm just trying to keep myself okay with the hot weather and stuff. But still, that's a bean. You know, I've seen some people where they will buy a second plush of about to say any. They will buy a second plush of N and Uzi, and then they'll put him in clothing that's similar to episode 3, and same with Uzi as well. I haven't seen anyone do that with V though yet. Oh, thank you for the 4-star hedge, thank yous. Yeah, it's just hot. It's really, really hot. We might have to put the AC unit in early, which should be crazy, but gotta do what we gotta do. Hmm. 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 But yeah, I wanna draw the other. I wanna finish the drawings of the other ones that we did. That I did for you guys. I still have to finish mine. I know I've been taking a bit of time doing it. Hmm. Thank you, though, Hedge, for the 4-star. I appreciate it. And yeah, it sounds like you and CJ got the same thing, honestly, because CJ's been coughing like nonstop. Quick question, Hedge. Do you have like, Thailand, not Thailand, cough drops? Just curious? Because that might help, if you do. Not sure exactly what you got, but it sounds like you and CJ got something the same. Ah, oh, it's an infection. Okay, so that would make sense why it's different. And yeah, CJ got something. I don't know what it is, but she got something. She got sick with something and it's not wanting to leave her. I don't know if we'll be able to do our sibling day, and stuff, but I hope we can. I would like to. Personally, I would like to. Also, there's a lot of papers on this. Too many. I think I gotta thicken some lines right here, actually. And yeah, Eric is a lefty. He's a lefty with the mouse and keyboard and stuff. He doesn't really have a keyboard, but I like to imagine, because some tablets do this. When you type in, like, when you hit, like, the chat area or the typing area of on your tablet, it pulls up a keyboard. So I like to imagine that he likes to type with his keyboard, you know? Not keyboard, I mean, with his tablet. Or something. There we go. I think I'll work on those after stream for sure. I'll also spray the front of my house to help cool it down. Don't stop, don't stop. I do like how this redraw is coming out, though. I do like it. It's like, I don't know. It it shows a bit about how I've grown and how my style has changed a lot. Cause if you guys remember the first time I drew this, um it was with thin liner, and then now lately, and now my liner has gotten back to the thick liner. Especially with my illustrations too. There we go. There we go. Hey. Oh shoot, I merged the wrong layer. Oh boy. Thankfully, it's very easy to just erase it. I mean, I can't be that mad. You made the top tier food of snacks. Honestly, I'm thinking about having either a sandwich or ice cream or both after stream, because oh gosh, it's hot here right now. We have my window open to let some hot air out, but yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, drop it. You know where to drop it so I can see it. Okay, that looks like a god tier sandwich. Oh my gosh. Damn, I want some. Recipe, please. Made a steak chimichurri with bacon sandwich, toasted with bread, garlic spread, lettuce, and tomato. Is it the garlic spread the one that we called the garlic stuff? Is that what it is? No? I actually do want to ask Onyx a question. Is the place to get the garlic stuff in your area? Like when we go down, I want to probably go and grab some. I mean, garlic with mayo and made. I hope I say it right. Aioli? Not really my area. Okay. Because I was thinking about like probably like I don't know. It's local-ish. Okay. Yeah, don't dox. I'm just like wondering if it was close or something like that. Because like go to visit. They may drive from my area. Oh, okay. Yeah, because we ran out of the garlic stuff. I tried my best to make sure it would stay as long as possible, but unfortunately it's just gone. Which means I just gotta get more later. I wanted to have some with my pasta that I've been making lately. Just order it. I will. They have a website. I know! Okay, I keep forgetting. I just try to make mine last as possible, and it did. It ran out, I think, the other day or something like that. I forgot. I don't know. I'm silly, okay? I'm also dizzy of it, too, from the hot weather. Hi, Shy. How goes it? How was Sea of Thieves? Just curious. How was it? How was it? And also, did your friend get to affiliate? Just curious. How are you doing? It was so fun. Hey, let's go. Took a lot of fun. Guys, go check out Shy. Go check them out. They're a very cool lotto. They're a very, very cool lotto. I highly recommend. They're like a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Yeah, he had affiliate. Let's go. Let's go. We're just currently working on liner right now for my character illustration that I have for my I mean, Eric could sometimes be my Sona at this point sometimes. When you relate to an OC so hard that basically the OC becomes you and you become the OC. Yeah, I might have to move streams to nighttime soon, guys. I do not want to, but I might have to. EP streams. It's mainly because it's starting to get hot in my area. Like, it got to 90 degrees today, and with summer approaching, I'm worried about how hot it's gonna get. Granted, I do have an AC unit, but we have to install it again in the window. So, if it does get hot, I might just probably do a late night stream instead. Which would kind of hurt, but I'm gonna try not to. Art's looking awesome. Thank you. See, this is actually a character illustration of my OC, for my comic actually. And we were working on, I think, let me grab it really quick. We were working on this earlier. I was just doing the cleanup sketches so that way I can do the line art later. Granted, these are like panels that I'm reusing from another panel. So I was just updating all the looks and everything and making sure they worked out fine. And then I have to do another one for this. Yeah, this comic I was commissioned to work on, so therefore I've got to finish it up. And then we did a little map of our friend. Actually, wait a minute. We didn't do in there somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, we were just working on a whole bunch of stuff, and it went kind of fun. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun to do. I hope that you're doing okay, by the way. Cause, like, quick question: is it getting hot anywhere else? Anywhere else where anyone else is at? Because I know that summer is getting here soon. We had a snowstorm last night. Can I have cold weather, please? It's getting hot here. Eh? いつ止める you? Wah! Oh! Oh, welcome on in, Gaming Crossroad. Welcome on in. Wait. Onyx, why you dying? Question mark? But still, welcome on in, Gaming Crossroad. Welcome on in. How are you doing? When did they say that Demon Slayer's next season was coming? I forget. I think it was like late 2025 or next year, I think, one of the two. Da-da-da. I have also thought about growing garlic in my backyard, but I heard it spreads like crazy. So if I were to do it, I'd probably grow it in like a what do you call it again? A garden bed? Another garden bed. I just make a new one. I heard that garlic and onion can actually like grow together, so I'm gonna think about that. Okay, after I finish up these lines. Wait, did I forget to draw Eric's neck? Oh gosh, I forgot to draw his neck. I'm like, wait a minute. The man has no neck. Hold up. Eric's neck is not there. Oh dear. There we go. Now his neck is back. Hmm. Okie dokes. Alright, I think that looks good. Just double checking something on it. Looking at my other monitor to see. Hmm. Uh, uh, that needs a bit more thickness on that because the light is hitting there, so it needs thinner lines right here. But then it will need thicker lines when it goes right here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense in my brain. Wait, what is this? Started thinking, like, what if I put a sketchbook right here? So Eric would like those ring sketchbooks, like the ones with the rings around them and stuff. How about you guys? What's the sketchbook that you prefer? Black Clover. I just use the cheap ones from Walmart. Well, like, do they have like rings on them, or are they like spiral bound? Hi, Riley. How goes it? All right, it's feeling a little bit cooler, so I think I can go on a little bit longer. I think I can, just a bit. Spiral, I think. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, because like for mine are like the spiral too. I like the spiral because then you can just kind of flip the book on the back. I understand that there is some benefit to having non-spirals, but for me personally, I just like the spiral. Actually, guys, you guys want to know something really, really funny that's on my goal board? You finished your Monster Hunter session? Hey, let's go. Quick question, Riley. Do you have Monster Hunter World, out of curiosity? Because I might play some Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I'll play World or Wild after stream. There was so much to farm. Hey, you want to help me out after stream? We on to the bee kicker? The bee kicker? I only have wilds? Ah, okay. One Riley, let you die on. Wait. Let me die on? I don't get it. Also, guys, I think I just want to raid a friend tonight. Thursday, we'll look for a new bean, okay? We'll look for a new bean on Thursday. So that way we can raid a new bean. Is that okay with you guys? I know I have to get out of my shell. I know I do. But brain wants friends a bit. I know I tend to go to friends, but still. Yeah. It's also because sometimes I don't get a chance to catch their streams, so I'm like, the only time I can do it is raid them. Remember the thing with the big AoE I didn't tell you about? That one. Oh. Wait. But then how did I die to it then, Dark? I don't understand what you mean. Sounds good, be cozy. I know they were here, but I was thinking about raiding Faye or probably raiding Galotl. Galotl. Actually, wait. Hold up. Hang on. Hang on, we just might raid a Nubian. Oh, that hacker, the Leviathan. Hacker. Yeah, I don't like him. And I'm looking at something really quick. No, actually, we'll raid a friend tonight. Yeah, we'll raid a friend. But I'll keep an eye on that person for next time. Yeah. Part of me was thinking about raiding on over to Faye or Galotl. One of the two. Not sure. I hope that's okay for me to announce it. How much to do? Well, we got a lot done. I was able to get comic lined up for the commissioner. I'm gonna send, well, not lined up, but sketched up. I'll send it to the commissioner for clarity, confirmation. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, we got this all done. I might thicken the lines just a bit more somewhere here and there. And then we got this all done, which will be very easy for me to line art. Wait, Lotl? Oh, I was talking about Galotl. Galotl was a person we rated another being a while ago called Galotl. I think you guys remember them. They had like a pixel art style, I think. Remember? I was thinking about reading them if they were. Oh wait! Oh wait, okay, then it was the same person we were thinking of then. Yeah, we could go say hello if you guys were down for that. I mean, I still consider them pretty new in my opinion, you know? Plus they were very, very comfy cozy. I just want to go someplace comfy cozy after stream because I'm overheating, so yeah. Trying to be very, very careful about not overheating too much. Wait. Oh no, I lost them. Hold up. Sorry, whenever you say friend and Lotl in the same sentence, I usually think of Sophie. But we also have another Axolotl friend here, Sailor Shy, as well. Shy is also an Axolotl VTuber, as well. Yeah. I think I might. So many Lottles, indeed. Lottles here, Lottles there, Lottle everywhere. It's a lot of Lottles to keep track of. But yeah, Riley, you down to help me out farming after stream? I would love to do some Monster Hunter farming and... because I desperately need armor spheres. I am low. I am so low on armor spheres. That's quite a Lottle, I know, right? That's a lot of Lottles. Glottal is such a different name to hear. It's different between vocal cords and vocal... yeah. But yeah, they look like a cool bean and okay. Happy to help. I'm just double checking to make sure if there's anything else I needed to fix on this before I have to send it. You know, it's kind of interesting, like, because my commissioner gives me the script in a way that, in my opinion, I feel like it'd be too scrunched, so I kind of do extend it. But I use repeat panels to make it so it don't hurt as much. But I do like doing them. Also, guys, I will finish up this with helping in the second to last panel. They're walking over, like, he's actually at a chair, so in this panel right here, give me a second, let me load it up. Wait, did I forget to draw the chair there? I thought I drew the chair there, excuse me. Well, he's sitting on a chair in this panel right here. Let me grab it. Yeah, he's sitting on a chair right here. So I was having it fade out, and I was gonna have like step, step, step kind of thing going here. And then he walks on over like this. So yeah, he walks on over from here to there. That's basically what's going on. Yeah, I need to transition the pages out a bit more. I need to make it longer a little bit just to add that step, step, step sound effect. It's so weird. I know how to make comic perception. I know how to do webtoon-ish style stuff, but lately I've been struggling to get back into the comic book form. But I really want to do Modern Zombie in comic book form, so it's very strange. But I like it. I like doing both. I still like how we did this map here, like, today, guys. I might... You wanna know what this is making me think of? This thing right here, this map? It's making me think of the Smash Bros. Mural from the 3DS era. If anyone else knows what I'm talking about, I am proud of that, because, like, that mural, like, how when you get closer and closer, like, when you go from the left to the right, basically, it makes it look more intense, the battles, because your difficulty is going up. I never could get to the very end of the portrait, but I had seen a picture of it fully. I do like this, though. Maybe I might render it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I might just drop it, in the Shuji art if you guys want to use, then you can if you want. I don't know. Up to you. Okay. Do I want to sketch more? No, Shuji. You're feeling... Okay. Let's see here. What they both doing? Give me a second, guys. Yeah, I think we'll raid on over to Galotl. I think we'll do that. Yeah. So, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Again, thank you guys for sticking around with me. I appreciate it. I just hope the hot weather gets down soon. I really hope it stops soon, because I don't want to be cooking while I'm streaming, so yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Again, thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for those that rated. What's wrong? Why is this sad face? Why is this sad face? Oh, what? It just started. Yeah, it got to 90 degrees here today. 90. And that normally doesn't happen at this time of the year. Normally it gets hot during May. Not like... It usually gets to around like the 80s or something like that here. Around this time. Or 70s. No, it's been getting to the 90s and I'm like, bruh, what?
So I'm really, really hoping that the hot weather will not go any further, and if it does, I'll have to just put my AC unit back in the window and hope and pray I don't get cooked. Hopefully. Remember, guys, don't get cooked, stay off the hook. That's what Off the Hook says. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Galotl today. Again, thank you guys for coming on in. Thank you guys for those that raided on in. Thank you guys for those that followed. If you do appreciate, if you like if you do like the stream, and if you also came on with a raid or two, or just have been lurking in the forest, feel free to hit the follow. That way you can know when I go live again. Okay. Can I have your weather? Are you sure? Standing in the weather outside when I was doing the watering, I feel like I got a little bit sunburnt, actually. I feel like I got sunburnt a little bit, and that's coming from someone that doesn't get like, I got sunburnt, personally. I just go in the shade. Ugh. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Galotl. Again, if you guys would like to stick around and probably hang out, I will be in the Discord server. Again, thank you guys for coming on in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm a fire Pokemon incarnate. Yeah, you are. I'm a grass type Pokemon. I think I'm a grass type and you know what? I'm a Rowlet. That's what I am. I like Rowlet too much. I have a problem. Like, I am not joking. C-Day likes Bulbasaur. I like Rowlet. Oh my gosh. Rowlet confirmed. Now I kind of want to draw myself as a Rowlet. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Galotl. Again, thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Again, if you want to use the raid message with the emos attached, they'll be going up in just a moment. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid over to Galotl. Let's go and say hello to them. They're doing more pixel art, and I love seeing their pixel art. It's so freaking pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys all on Thursday. The Owlbeats have come to stare at the cool bean. Oh my gosh, yes, use that one. Yes, use that one. So, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Galotl. Again, thank you guys for coming on in. I appreciate you guys. If you want to follow me on the social medias or check out my comic when it does come back, because it's on hiatus right now, but once it comes back, I promise you guys we'll have some pages to read for sure. Alright? You can click all the links that are there for my comic. You can also check me out on my social media. Blue Sky is where I'm most active and tend to be the most chattiest. I have a Ko-fi for missions, but I also have it also to support the comic, and I also have a Throne as well too. You can check out that as well, and I have a Discord. Oh, and because since I forgot to add it to the thing, I also have a VGen. I'm very, very close to getting verified on there, so if you guys want to go and follow there and check it out and help get to there, then you can. Okay? All right. Anyways, I will see you guys all on the next stream. It'll be on Thursday. Oh, thank you for reminding me that. I'll do that. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you. Yeah, but I'll see you guys all on the next stream. It's on Thursday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are going to be having a Discord hangout in the Discord tomorrow on Tuesday. So, a lot of going on. All right? Until then, later, guys. Bye!